And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the four-man position. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
SGA against Durant. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Pushing it up now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Back to SGA. Here's the three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Poke loose. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. the wing, SGA. Guarded by Durant. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 9. James outside. And he lobs it up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That shot missing. The Kings lead by 9. Pippen outside. Pass to SGA. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 11 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now SGA. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's rejected. Here's James. 7 points in the game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Wing shot on the way. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Sacramento leading by 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3 from Wembanyama, hauled in by the Kings. Durant, the pass to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Back to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard for 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA against Durant. Here's SGA. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Kings lead by 4. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Left side, Durant. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
Sacramento. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant looking around. And here's James. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen. And here's SGA outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Kings trailing. We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And they recover it. Antetokounmpo finds James for the tie. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Durant. Now O'Neal. Take it away! Pippen right side. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sacramento passing it around. Durant, the pass to James. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant against SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up at the elbow. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Sacramento calls timeout. And so here's Sacramento. 2-point game. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James, a screen on Wembanyama. 18 feet out. The shot's good. Durant's got 8.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Here's O'Neal, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA from the wing, and he hits the jumper. 18 points for him.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And there's the lob. Tipped. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Leonard. Back to SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Leonard outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Right here.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
SGA passes to Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Kings call timeout. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Now Leonard shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal inside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Leonard. Now SGA. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now James. From 12 feet out. And they get it back. Here's Chamberlain. From deep. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And count it.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line from one.
What's up?
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Pippen. SGA against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jams it home!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The Kings call timeout. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Yes, sir!
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
On the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
to tie it up. The three is in.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
The Kings call timeout.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 Crew Awards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. Can't get it to go. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant. James outside. Now Durant. James outside. And he nails it.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket! That one goes!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. Now James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Kings trailing. And here's SGA. To take the lead. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
The Kings call timeout. Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, right side. James up top. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Team first 7. LeBron James taking 3.
First of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. He nails the third.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
The Kings call timeout. SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock. Wembanyama screen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Timeout call, Sacramento. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Oof.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Jason Tatum is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in its center. Now here's Giannis. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. There's the drive. Over Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Milwaukee now. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Thompson. Right side, Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson against SGA. Clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .122 left here in the first quarter. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's SGA. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Wembanyama, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by KD.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. To the paint with 2 seconds left. Porzingis with the block. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Thunder leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Holmgren is out there with Porzingis. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's SGA. After the made shot from KD. Pass to LeBron. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's stolen by Davis. The finish. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant against LeBron. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Takes a 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Porzingis at the elbow. Pass to KD. Back to Porzingis. It's Durant on the wing. The Thunder with another miss. Bucks leading by 3. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
.110 left to play in the first half. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Durant sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. KD's shot is off. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. James wide open. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
For your Thunder girls, come on everyone, make some noise!
stolen by James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's SGA. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got LeBron James. Jason Tatum is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis in at the 5. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Thompson passes to KD. Holmgren sets the screen for KD. Looking to get it going. Durant uses his size in close.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
SGA kicks to James. Back to SGA. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Durant gets it done inside.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Loads it up for Davis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys, back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
For your own city through.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Durant's got 15.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
LeBron passes to SGA. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 17.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside, KD. Here's Davis knifing inside. Here's Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Great D that time from LeBron. Outside, SGA. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Holmgren. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 13. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Tatum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Outside, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
KD a screen on Davis. And stolen by LeBron. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 18. time now to present our player of the game, LeBron James.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Here's Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron James off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Durant. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Absolutely tremendous offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Shooting for Milwaukee, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porzingis. Durant with a wide open look. The three-pointer off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. A nice shot by Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Tatum. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. George. Counted from distance.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
James outside. Back to Curry. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Who poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. George outside. Outside Wembanyama. It's stolen. Here's James. Good D by Wembanyama.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
George outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
The 3, James. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Now George. James with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Down low. Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. No one near him. And there's another one for Chicago.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now, here is James. Still no points. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 10. George passes to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. Curry from deep 3-point land. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. George passes to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Curry's shot is off. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. Leonard passes to George. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. And James puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jason Tatum out there with George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. George, right side. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Leonard on the wing. George against Durant. George in the post. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Tatum. Left side O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 7.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, Leonard defending. Pass to Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. It's deflected. .58 seconds left in the first half. James against Tatum. James inside. No good there. Bulls leading by 8. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot by James, no good. James is gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so here's Sacramento, down by 12. Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Snatched away. Pass to Durant. George against James. Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry, shot clock at 5, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 15.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Wembanyama. And he's going for the Jason Tatum. Go up and get it.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Kings trail by 11. James passes to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. For 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called. Sacramento
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
All right, man. Time for level.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Leonard outside. Inside. Pass to Tatum. Blocked! James with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Curry. 4-3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to George. Wide open look. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. George has got 13.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Leonard defending. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum finds George. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And rejected. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Tatum. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Leonard against Curry. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Count it! Leonard for 3.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Leonard against Curry. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Wembanyama, Jason Tatum out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
That one's off. So he can't get either to fall. Chicago leading by 13. Wembanyama, high post. Durant's there. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Leonard outside. From downtown. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Kings call timeout. James against George. James goes in. Strong off the bounce. LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. There's the triple. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th assist of the night.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron, defended by George. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Tatum. Back to George. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. From deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's James. Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Tatum drives in. O'Neal with the steal. James in the post. Working on George. Excellent D there from George.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 3. Pippen dishes to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one is no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Durant with it. George picks him up. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
1:46 left to play in the first. Paul George with the steal. The three from Tatum. It's all in by the Bulls. James, the pass to Pippen. Outside, KD. To stop the drought. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Pippen finds James. Over George. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. For the three. And no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead. They're up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Jason Tatum is out there with Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard against James. And it's Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 9. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. And here is LeBron. Shoots the 3. Pippen can't hit. Now Leonard. He's got 9. George finds Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now here is George. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pippen with it. Pass to KD. Goes goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Kings. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. George with the bounce pass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
LeBron outside. Durant with a screen on George. Left side, KD. We see that time from Leonard. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point lead. Outside Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 6. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. George against LeBron, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James up top, defended by George. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen, and it's off from three-point range. Kings leading now by 6. Leonard with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Chicago calls timeout. .119 left in the first half. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, Leonard in position. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
George passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Over James. It's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LeBron. And here are the Kings now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Leonard. He's got 9. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Taking a look at the Bulls. You've got Durant. James is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point.
Showing some range, LeBron's more than capable of hurting you from deep.
George with the bounce pass. Nobody near Leonard. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 4. Pippen outside. James a screen on Tatum. James against George. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. George passes to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. George, no good. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Back to James. George with the steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to George. Wembanyama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Pippen.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team.
Outside, George. And stolen by James.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Durant against George. George sets a screen for Leonard. He lobs it up. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. KD sets the pick for James. Pass to Durant. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
O'Neal dishes to James. 6 to shoot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pippen against Tatum. Down low. Stolen by Pippen. KD against Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. A minute 20 left to play in the third. To the middle. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Clock at 6. Now here is George. And the 3 off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach streak.
Outside Leonard lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pippen a screen. James the pass to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Leonard. 19 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on James from downtown. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's George. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. No good from the wing. Now, here's Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. A 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A 3 from Leonard, and the Kings another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. George passes to Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here is Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Now here's Tatum. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Can't get it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Not going to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Tatum against Pippen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Bulls call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Durant. Now George, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Pippen. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Now Leonard. Outside George. Leonard sets a screen for George. And get the three. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. O'Neal with it. George picks him up. James against Tatum. Count it!
LeBron James.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Wembanyama buries the deep ball.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Go. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
George passes to Leonard. Crafty move. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. He can't hit that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Durant, pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. Leonard for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. George against Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And the second free throw is good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George passes to Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tatum against James. George, a screen on James. 17-foot shot on the way. George with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Antetokounmpo up top. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Picked it out of midair. George against Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Tatum with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Leonard outside. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Tatum looking it over. Throws it up high. Stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And here's Leonard. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
It's stolen by James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 12 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 8. Pass to George. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Still without a bucket. Now here's Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And so here is Chicago. 8-point game. George left side from the arc.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Sacramento leading by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. James right side. Doing what he does. LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Now on the court, your White Squad, get loud,
again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. The Bulls trail by 9. The three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Powering through, LeBron. And that one drops. James has got 19 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
George passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Releases. Misses the jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Tries the spin move. Pass to Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 8. That's tipped. Leonard against Durant. To the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bulls trail by 8. Jason Tatum out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in a power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. For 3, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. And And an emphatic jam on the line.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings lead by 6. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Here's Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Leonard outside. Again, the miss by Leonard.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Here's the pick. From deep. And it's Chicago with a board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. He shoots it. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
George with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Durant. George defending. Good on the bucket. And the Kings lead by 9.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard outside. Back to George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Kings lead by 9. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
No good on the second free throw. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Durant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes fouling Wemby is the only choice you have. He's that good.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
no good Wembanyama.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Now Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
It's the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Kings. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Back to Tatum. George outside. Clock at 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
George with a steal. Back to Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Checked by James. 6 to shoot. From deep.
Chamberlain. Fourth personal foul.
Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Durant burning those 2 points.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Now Leonard. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's James. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
James has got 4 threes here out of 9 attempts. Leonard with the ball. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's Tatum with the ball for Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
At the line for Chicago, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Outside Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's George. Outside Tatum. Shoots it up. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
it's Chicago to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And here are the Kings now. Durant kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now LeBron, guarded by Curry. And it's James missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. From outside, off the mark. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pippen dishes to LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Now Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
On the wing, James. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pippen with it. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leonard looking over the floor. The shot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 4-point game. The 3 from LeBron. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0-4. Pippen against Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. That one falls. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pippen outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. James, good. He has 5.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. James, the pass to Chamberlain. And here is Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. And another miss by Chicago. On offense, here are the Kings. Big stretch here going 10-2. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Durant inside. Curry meets him. 2 on the clock from the baseline. And the Kings check on 2 more.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good by Pippen.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Bounce pass Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Wembanyama. The 3. Curry can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to LeBron. Now Chamberlain. Here's KD. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Wembanyama outside. Oh, 3 ball. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
You know what to do.
Floats it up for Pippen. KD against Leonard. Giannis dishes to Curry. Giannis outside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Giannis. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pass to KD. Sacramento again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.119 left to play here in the half. Outside, James. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Kings. And here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from KD.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And they get it. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And here are the Kings now, trailing by 5 on the court for Sacramento. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the small forward. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Baseline jumper. Misses off the right iron. The Bulls leading by 3. To the inside. O'Neal. Chet bullies his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. There's the lob to the hoop. Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard. Strong finish by KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Wembanyama outside. There's the lob at Kumbo, and stolen by James. On the wing, James. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Right side Curry. Shoots over Chamberlain, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timeout called by the Kings. Here's Pippen. LeBron outside. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. The Kings trail by 7. Bounce pass Pippen. KD against Leonard. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Leonard down the lane.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Leonard's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Outside Durant from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Curry looking around. Curry on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Play on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
James outside. No good on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Leonard finds Giannis. Wembanyama outside. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Curry on the wing. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen kicks to Durant. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. James misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And again, Chicago. No good. James looking around. And so it's the Chicago Bulls headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. Shaq controls in the paint.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. KD against Giannis. Curry's shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Curry on the wing. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. The Kings trail by 7. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Durant chiseling his way through for 2.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Chicago leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Now onto Kumbo. Outside Leonard. Flames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Timeout, Sacramento. Let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They are fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's James. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
James.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Check the screen on Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the 3. O'Neal, another shot. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard with the steal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wembanyama. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 9. And they double up James. A huge two-handed slam.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pippen with the steal. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Curry fires. Kawhi. The three doesn't go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, and a contested three, never an easy shot. To tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's Sacramento to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Paul George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Durant. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, SGA. Second chance shot. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. George passes to Durant. Tries it from 19. The bank shot, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Leonard for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. George outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. James inside. SGA covering. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid. And good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
That one's no good. Chicago leading. James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the target from 18 feet.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
James outside. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Bulls leading by 3. Durant, the pass to George. To the inside, Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Puts it up. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's James in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Two on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis with the rebound. Kings trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. Sacramento again missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
James outside. James can't get that one to fall. James is gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Leonard. And George with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is James. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. O'Neal with it. No made baskets yet. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George passes to James. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kings trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 6 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Fades away. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the Kings.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
James has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Outside Durant. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento again missing. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bulls leading by 14. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. George passes to Durant. Here's George. No points so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 on the clock. The 3, Durant. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. James deciding where to go with it. And here's George. SGA covering. Offline with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Chicago passing it around. Pass to James. Over Leonard. And James gets it to go. 12 points for LeBron James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Leonard outside. Misses the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And there's another one for Chicago.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Kings trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to SGA. Looking to get it going. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The 3 from Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound. Bulls leading by 21. Pass to George. Back to James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, SGA. George defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Bulls ball.
Chicago leading by 19. James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. No good on the triple. Chicago with the ball. It's George on the wing. SGA covering. Damn, that one's good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
A deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Call off the dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Bulls, Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Bulls leading by 21. George outside, pass to Chamberlain. George outside, launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. Oh, there's the alley. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
James outside. That one's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 21.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Leonard. The 3-pointer off the mark. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George passes to Durant. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. George passes to James. George sets a screen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And so here's Sacramento. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to SGA. Will it go? Nice jump shot. SGA's got 9 points now in the second half.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Outside Durant. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Durant's got just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Smooth sailing for Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And he lobs it up! The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's the Bulls with the ball. George passes to James. Shot blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Durant. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.